Ah, I am here. I am here. Kitty, it's good to see you. Hybrid as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for more Borderlands. So, as I said in a community post and as I said yesterday, I made the executive decision to pretty much just collect a ton of stuff off camera, just so we can focus on the side quests that this game offers right now. So, one of the things I've been paying attention to is the recent patch that came through for the game, and apparently how much more deadly it's made Vex, and a whole bunch of other characters. Mihai, good to see you too. And it seems like it's doing quite well. As it stands, it seems like it's doing quite well. Things are procting very nicely. I'm liking how some, I want to say that the damage I'm dealing, sit down little one, the damage that I'm dealing feels a bit better than what it was before, because apparently when they gave us our patch, Vex apparently wasn't triggering her bleed status properly, which is insane to think about due to the fact that I was still causing enemies to bleed and die relatively easily. So, seeing that happen was like a bit of a like, oh, so now it's working properly and now I'm doing even more damage now? So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. The only reason why I'm here right now is because I've been taking care of the ancient driller things, the ancient mining vehicles. This is the only one I got left, and then we only have one auger mine to do. And then I will have essentially done all the activities across the entirety of Kairos. So we are just going to complete this. And then there's an auger mine. We'll do that. And then we'll start working on side missions. Side missions that I've kind of put off for a while. But how is everyone? I wanted to make sure that I first acknowledge, firstly, thank you, everybody, for making yesterday's session of Wuthering Waves such an amazing success. There were so many people that stopped by, and the overall stream did very well. For an 8-hour session, it was really, really great. I just want to say thank you all for that. You made it one of my best Wuthering Waves streams to date, and I just want to say thank you. All right, hunks of junk. We are done with the drillers. What is this called? Crawlers. Crawlers. We're done with the drillers now. They're called crawlers. No, they're not. I know what they're called. You can't fool me. I know exactly what they are. It was a 10 out of 10 W stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. I thought it was very good. I thought pretty much the finale for Renacita was absolutely fantastic. So many revelations, and now so many brand new questions have popped up because of this. So, once again, thank you. But not just for that, but just thank you for being who you are. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here at all. I'm eternally grateful to every single person that watches what I do. I just want to say you help make this job so much fun to do on a daily basis. And so for that, I just wanted to say thanks. I believe this is how I got into this place. We're trying to leave to go to this last auger mine, because apparently I am missing quite a few bosses I could be facing to farm for weapons I have yet to receive.
You stole my soul! Only I had a speedy here!
I actually never got one of those things to blow up and take a person out, so I'm glad I was able to get that now. One of the things that came with the updates for Borderlands was also making it so that minions would properly get proper crit chance from you having pieces of gear. So now if you use Trouble, the Trouble will now properly get crit chance from gear that you have on, and also from increases you get overall for your Vault Hunter, so that's good. But yeah, it feels like the damage is way better for this game now. Or at least way better for what I'm using. And one of the things that people have been telling me to keep an eye out for, that I have yet to get my hands on, is apparently a Jacobs shotgun with an alt-fire spread launcher underneath it. I have yet to actually get that. And that's something that people have been pairing with the overpowered crit knife to do absurd amounts of damage. Because it was when I did my rock and roller short that someone says you could do all of that and it wouldn't matter much if you just had the shotgun with an with a spread launcher on it. And I'm like, I'm trying to get one. You think I'm messing around not trying to get it? Oh, wait. That's a chest. That's a super armored chest that needs some of the locusts. Is there some canisters around here? Because I actually need to throw it at it in order to dismantle that. But I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on the spread launcher shotgun. You think I haven't been trying? The RNG for this game encourages you to keep farming until you get it. Now, I made a post. Oh, Little Nightmares 3 released? I still need to play through 2. That's going to be one of the games I go through for this month. Which is why I made the decision to continue to collect stuff on my own time off stream. Simply because if I continue down this path of trying to do everything on camera for you guys to see, not only would it take me a considerable amount of time to even get side quests started, but also it would leave me with less days for streaming other games, including Alan Wake 2, which I don't know if I'm going to finish once I start it, and of course Little Nightmares 2 as well, because I promised you guys I would play it this year, after playing Little Nightmares 1 last year. Okay, what is the proper pathway to get over there? Because there's a way to get over there. There might be a back route. Couldn't find a path for this auger mine that's over there. Okay, it's got to have another way. It's got to be another way. There's got to be a way over there. It might be this fast travel station. Doing good on your end. Still haven't finished the story. We'll finish it today. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You just go ahead and just enjoy it at your own pace because, frankly, it is good. Okay, I think the auger mine's going to be outside. And I think this is where we actually Okay, I guess that was on fire. You took down a drill site? Nice. I wonder. Okay, the drill site is over here. Is there an auger mine out actually not inside of Dominion? But it says it is. The Toils of Spoiling Viz. Locate the abandoned auger mine with the vision ability. Okay. Maybe it's actually outside, and it's a mine we can get to from outside Dominion, but not actually inside Dominion. I could be wrong. Because this is where we first get to Dominion.
Yet part of me feels that if I make my way back to the outside of this environment, it could lead to the location of...
Might as well just pick this up.
I did it! Holy shit! I'm actually out! Okay. Rewind. My name's RJ. I've lived my whole life in the slums of Dominion City. I worked at the sorting station till my fingers bled. Fantasized every day about escaping. And I just did. I was working my shift when the freaking moon fell out of the sky. Ground shaking, dust everywhere, and in the chaos, I grabbed the foreman's echo device and just ran. I thought for sure my bolt would get zapped, but this echo dude seems to be hiding me from the timekeeper. And now I'm gonna do what I've always dreamed about. Become a vault hunter and help others rise up against that gold-faced bastard. So if you want to fight back too, look for my sign. I'll give you whatever tips I can about Kairos. And good luck. We're both gonna need it.
Misa thinking that this mine might actually be outside of Dominion and I need to get to it from here. But it says that it's here in Dominion, so there's gotta be another location to actually get there. Maybe it's at the safe house. Or it could be in a location that's lower down than where I went before. Oh. Haha! Watch it be blues and greens. I was proven wrong. There's a blue in here that I can sell. So what I'm thinking is that while there are lower sections of this place, I might need to go down lower in order to find this mine. Yeah, it might actually be lower into the city. Oh yeah, it is. It is. This is a whole pathway down here? Yeah, it's down here. It's down here somewhere. It has to be. Oh, and these are Evocarium over here too. Tsunami? The tsunami has been subsided. What in the world? I can't even touch this thing. What? Not good, not good.
Like you had a chance.
All right, take this thing out. This thing keeps bouncing around like a... Kill it! Thank you, minions.
Scared there for a moment.
Thing about to get on my last nerve. Jumping around, hooping and hollering like I ain't got no home training. Like, these paths go everywhere. But one of these places has got to be over to the auger mine. Oh, this might be it. Send it to your house and straighten it out? I know you will. Oh, this is it. This will be our way. This will be our way. I remember coming over here looking for stuff during the game. Yeah. I remember coming over here during my playthrough, during my story mode playthrough, but I never went all the way over here. You got the perk your gun? Well, let's look at the specialization, shall we? Let's see. Bare arms, bullet drain, groundbreaker, now with caffeine. I am a gun. Action skill damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. See, this is the funny thing to me. The scary thing is you can have this, and you can also have a honed mine. Action skills gain a chance to critically hit enemies and also gain increased action skill critical hit damage. So you have a chance for your action skill to deal critical damage. But what I like is the fact that even though each time you put a point into this and you'll start to get diminishing returns, these are basically infinite. And you can keep pouring points into them, gaining more and more power for God knows how long. So you can put it into this so you can get your action skill cooldown rate to an excessively high degree. It will take a while to grind out, but you can still get it. And then you have this one that increases your critical hit damage and status effect damage, which works well with my bleed build because it just means that critical damage, which I can proc more with this knife for however long they're going to allow this knife to keep doing what it's doing. And also status effects will be excessively high in the long term as well. Who knows what our specialization levels are going to look like by the time the next the first DLC Vault Hunter comes along. Who knows what we're going to be looking at around that time? What type of power we'd have? Because I know we're supposed to be getting another Ultimate Vault Hunter level. But it's never been said if they would think about increasing the skill perk loadout. Because if you look, and I'm about to be assaulted by a mangler, but if you look at this, there's space for them to include 2 more slots if they wanted to extend this. If they wanted to. Or they could put 3 slots, have it start up here, and then come all the way down here, but not obscure the body of the Vault Hunter off to the side. Enabling you to have even more perks locked in there. They never said anything about it, but they never said that they wouldn't. So there's a lot of potential here. I'm just thinking in long term in terms of power. But there's a lot of potential. That's cute. This thing thinks that because it's invisible, that means I can't kill it. Frankly, there's a lot of potential with what they can do for characters long term in terms of, you know, skill and buffs and whatnot. Who knows, they could even do something where you get increased XP, like an XP event or something. Not just experience enemies. Ooh, nice. We are specialization 68. But mainly like an actual event where you can get bonus XP on top of what we already gain. And I know it may seem like a lot, but there's a lot of potential to make, a lot of potential for this to be the most detailed in terms of how strong you can make your character Borderlands to date. Excuse you, young creature. I'm just being a hunter must hunt. These jokers think they slick. Oh, we just gonna hide around the side. He won't get us. Wrongo. If I see you, it means I'm going to hit you. Okay, that's just the body wriggling. Be a distraction.
Hey, girl, hey.
Thank you. Alright, since we got another point in here, I want to keep putting it into critical hit damage and status effect, even though I need to extend this whole tree and the base trees as well. But I also want to get one shot, one kill. Excess damage will be stored and added to my next gunshot. So if I kill an enemy in one shot, the excessive damage from that shot will go into my next one, and that will just keep stacking. So I kind of want to keep increasing this, even though I need to put 20 points into it. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing that, because I also want to be accurate, and I don't like for my shots to miss. Hey, do you see what I said in the Borderlands channel? No, I didn't. What'd you say? Let me see. I've set a goal for myself. I know that it'll take forever to get there, but I'm going to make Rafa's cooldown for his arc knives instant. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Because I was able to get a lot of my characters' action skill cooldowns to a very fair degree in Borderlands 3, where it really didn't take too long for my action skill to come back. So, since we have an entire stat that makes it so that we can decrease how long we have to wait for our action skills, I'm pretty sure we could possibly, theoretically, get to a point where our action skills come back ludicrously fast, if not infinite. I'm going to keep working on status effects for Vex, because her bleed skill is very, very strong. And I endeavor to make her the most powerful siren that has ever existed in Borderlands, gameplay-wise. And mind you, this is just my mindset for Vex. I haven't touched any of the other characters yet. Axe Maul? Oh, I heard about this one! Ruler of everything! Complete all activities. I heard about this particular enemy. You are shining. You are still moving after you're dead, but you're shining. What the? Okay. I heard about this boss. I forgot what its loot pool is. So we are going to face this thing again. Because I need to know what legendaries it drops. Guess what just came in the mail? An honest ordered meet your maker death sauce. That's not the same sauce that got you, is it? Please, that is not the same sauce. Please tell me that's not the same sauce. Or was yours just simply called death sauce? Yeah, you want to make him actually not have to use guns so he can be really like Vice Captain Hoshina? I get you. It is? What? He bought the same sauce that got... Okay, all right. We're going to go back in time real quick. Let me go to my own channel. Let me go to Tales of Arise. Me. Hold on, how long ago was my Tales of Arise impressions? It was the first impressions. I haven't done a stream of it since. It's been over a year since I did my impressions of Tales of Arise when you told us about you trying the death sauce. And how it... Yeah, and Holster also time-stamped when you told us. It was 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 46 seconds into the Tales of Arise. It's been 2 years. Since I did that stream on the 2nd of January in last year, it's been over a year, but it hasn't been 2 years yet. It'll be 2 years on the 2nd of January since you last tried the death sauce. But yeah, it's been that long since that sauce got you. Yeah, and you said you were talking about the first thing that let us know that it was a bad situation. I'm trying to see the timestamp. I don't think there's a timestamp. You says, gonna go devour tacos with fam. Be back later. And the next time we see you, you say back. And then you said, note to self, Ghost Reaper pepper sauce on tacos is a bit too extreme. And then Hybrid says it looks like lava, and then you said it tastes like lava. I'm trying to fast forward so I can see the rest of the conversation because this continued on for a while. And then you said it burned your nose without eating it. He wants to try it? Maybe his tolerance for it is high enough where it can be handled. But I'll pray that it doesn't affect him any. I'll pray that it doesn't bother him. 'Cause that sauce for you, for lack of a better word, it crippled you for a while. Even the day after, your tongue was still hurt from it.
Take it, baby!
I know you got legendaries. I know you do. Give to me. Give to me now. Do not delay. Give to me the legendaries that you have in your possession. You cannot hide them from me. I will take all of your legendaries. No, I want to see what his loot pool is. I want to see the loot pool of Axe Maul. Give me that weapon. Give it to me. That sauce messed you up. You was crying, starting your words for the rest of the night. You had to eat only soup for a good 2 days because of your throat and stomach. Not only that, but you could barely type in chat at all. You could not type. You were messing up so many of your words. Barely anything you said was a completely legible, typed out sentence because you were tearing up so much you couldn't even see your own phone screen. That's how serious it was. And your husband wants to try it? Like I said, I'll pray for him. I'll pray that his tongue is extra strong so that way he can handle it, because if it's able to do that to you, and you're a legend when it comes to food. That is definitely something. That is definitely something to to hear about. Just best of luck. Once he tries it himself, I'm pretty sure we'll hear about the end result. With his legs still standing up. If this ain't some Looney Tunes nonsense, that's like something you would see out of Looney Tunes. They get blown up and their shoes are still standing up. This is the same man who eats habanero peppers whole with his tacos. He might be able to handle it. I'll say that. He might be able to handle it. If he does, then we're going to have a new nickname for him. And I already have one in mind. No, I want whatever legendary this thing has. I need to know what it drops. I need to know what it drops. Don't be hiding all the goodies from me. You know you don't need it. Give it to me. Oh yeah, we'll definitely know if his speech is different after dinner. Your husband has been one of the most, if not the most articulate and eloquent when it comes to his words. If I see and it'll be easy to notice if there's even a deviation from that type of dialogue. I'll be able to tell if it messed it up or not, because if he's talking to people and it doesn't seem like, these sentences are less eloquent. He had the sauce. We'll be able to tell. He'll go from peace be with you all to like, it's very hot here. It's very hot.
Never gets old.
Got you wheezing? Well, thank you. Thank you. I did my job then. So glad I regen fast enough where that kind of doesn't matter to me. I just got something Jacobs related. Is there a spread launcher? Oh, right, I gotta claim all this extra stuff. All these different colors for my vehicles. La Verdita. Prison buddy. Well, spring loaded. And frenzy forever. Then we got all these. Unlock all safe houses. Splash damage. Unlock all mines. Hottest rod. Oh wait, unlock all crawlers. And then get all the mines. Let's go to the mall. Get this little attachment for Timekeepers Save the Queen. Alright, there's the Jacobs. It is a sniper rifle with a rocket attached to it. Still gonna save that for Cash when he comes out. Okay. They probably just had Jacobs pieces attached to it. But yeah, I feel like it might go in that direction. It might change up his whole method of speech with how hot that is. But that also, like I said, depends on his heat tolerance.
Boom time!
I hit that Joker so hard in the face, he fell back. Legendary? Oh, you want to test me. This Joker think he's Sif. Great Wolf Sif from the first Dark Souls. Let me just fight you with a whole axe in my mouth. I got it like that. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna be dead in a second. Mind you, he doesn't realize that that's gonna be him. It's literally a Omae wa mou shinderu. Rawr? No, seriously, I want to know what this thing drops. What is in the loot pool? Allow me to see what is in the loot pool. Roll over. Play dead. Good boy. And also, Hybrid, you want to know what could possibly benefit you more, aside from, action skill damage, benefits from gun damage? Actually putting skills, some points, into Runner. I mean, obviously because of the melee damage, but also because it will increase your movement speed, which will enable you to just basically speed blitz people while you're using your arc knives. Because the faster you are, the quicker you can get to enemies to slice them apart. It works. There are benefits. Keep increasing those base stats because they go a long way.
Always feels good.
Part of me thinks I probably shouldn't have sold that one item that had Deadeye attached to it, because Deadeye is a really good perk. It's a really good perk to have. Every critical hit grants 15% critical damage per stack. It's quite nice. Stop falling over in the pool of boiling earth acid. Just stop. Why do you keep falling over there? Just lean your body to the right. What the heck was that? Who was talking? Ain't there no radio? Who's talking? I'm underground. Where are we getting this radio feed from? All right. I have a feeling that this may be the one. This may be the one where we finally get a legendary drop from Axe Maul. I was right! We got two! We got two! Ooh, what did you bring for? We got three! Life check. Courier, good to see you. We just had not one, not two, but three whole legendary drops from the Axe Maul boss. And what is this? Armored bod. I've heard so much about this particular shotgun. I heard so much about this shotgun. Hold on.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
What is this? Rapid Buzz Axe. What? Just a straight up axe? Just throwing axes? Okay, all right, Amon. You might have a grenade that may be benefiting you right here. It's a buzz axe that you can throw. That's your grenade. And what's this? Large kill spring. Ooh. More healing over 8 seconds. It has God Killer. Do I have anything in particular on mine? Yes, I do. It has Deadeye on it, so I can't take it. I'll take it, but I can't equip it. And I'll take the Rapid Buzz Axe, too. Okay. So, here's the thing. This thing says all-arounder counts as a shotgun, an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, a pistol, and an SMG. What? This counts as every gun? What do you mean? This counts as every gun.
You're tickling my fancy.
Yeah, be safe, courier. Let's see if we can get a better bod. Because if this is where this gun comes from, let's see what type of damage we can deal with it. This is sure enough an interesting weapon, if it counts as every single gun. Does that mean that if it counts as both an assault rifle, a pistol, an SMG, a shotgun, and a sniper rifle, does that mean that if I kill an enemy with it, it counts for all of the categories? You know what? Let's test that theory. I could be entirely wrong, and it could just be a shotgun. Nah, it's a shotgun. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trying to overthink it. It's a shotgun. Because if I go over here to pistol, it's still 1,004 enemies killed with it. It is not going to change if I use the bot. Ooh! That is a lot of fire rate on a shotgun. I think I like this thing, which means I gotta get a better one. Hold on, I just want to get another one to drop, and then we'll start doing side missions. How many minutes has it been? 50 minutes? Yeah, I'll bring it to a stop before we reach a full hour.
I'll support whatever you're into.
And it's kinetic, which is good for Vex's bleed build. Alright. We didn't get it.
Just one more. One more attempt.
The damage? Oh yes. Oh yes, kitty. Now, the reason why I'm doing so much damage is because of the stacking effects of the critical knife, which has essentially been something that a lot of people have been using. Not everyone has been using it, but yeah, the benefits of this knife is that damage to the impacted target are automatic critical hits for in 5 seconds. And me having the damage amp payload also makes it so that damage taken by impacted target is increased by 15% for 5 seconds. And then you stack that with the Deadeye full firmware, where every critical hit grants 15% critical damage per stack for a maximum of 5 stacks for 10 seconds. Then you stack that with Vex's bleed build, which essentially means that gun and skill critical hits have a chance to apply bleed, which means that every time I use this knife and I shoot something with it, it automatically starts bleeding. Then you stack that with material components, which increases the kinetic damage and kinetic status effect, which is also the bleed damage. Then you stack that with prismatic ichor, which makes it so that when I bleed an enemy, they also trigger another random elemental status effect Then you stack that with keen suffering that causes status effect damage to gain a chance to critically hit. And mind you, this is without me using my knife. So when I use my knife, I'm procting this skill. All of these skills, such as Portents of Suffering, increase status effect damage, increase gun damage, minions gain gun damage increases as well. And I also did it so that Vexener Specters deal bonus damage with gun critical hits. Bonus damage is a random elemental type that changes on reload. Bonus damage is further increased for each active attunement skill. Now, I don't know if I should have this on or not, because I feel like if I put it into something else that increases status effect damage, like maybe, I don't know. Possibly something other than this, like maybe Sanguine Fiends, so that when I do a kill skill, minions restore health. Maybe I should have done that so that minions can last longer. Maybe. Possibly. But it's whatever. So it's really helped me throughout all of these fights that I've been in. Now, mind you, I'm going to need to adapt later on because they're eventually going to address this knife. Like, there's no sense in you getting too used to the knife because they will address it because they're very well aware because everybody and their mama, including myself, have been making videos showing just how overpowered this knife is. So they will eventually address it. I don't know why bro's head is shining like that. But I want to get another bod. And then later on, I'll look into what is the most optimal bod that people are tending to use. That is the preferred one to go after. Because I know the one I have is nice, but it can always be better. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer with every passing day. And mind you, this is only the 10th day of October, so we still have much of October to go. Bro's already dead. Thank you for the free revive. We still have so much of October to go, but I am really looking forward to Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. We finally get to learn... Nah, this ain't one. I kind of wanted this to be a really good one with like a spread launcher, but no. But learning about the imprisoning war of Ganondorf and all the people that fought against him and the entire war that transpired during that time period. I can't wait. Can't wait to see Minaru when she was around. Seeing the power of Rauru, the first king. Like, here's the thing. Lore-wise, this is probably going to be one of the coolest Hyrule Warriors games that's ever existed. Because we had the Definitive Edition, which was like classic Zelda. Then we had Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which is essentially like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom type. Well, Breath of the Wild type. And now we're getting Age of Imprisonment, which is technically a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. There has never been a Musou game that ties into another game canonically. Into another video game with a different type of premise and gameplay. There's never been a Musou game that does that. So I'm incredibly excited to find out about not only the stories that we witnessed in Tears of the Kingdom, but also just how powerful Ganondorf truly was during that time. Because that's essentially the period when he was at his absolute peak of power. And you can't tell me that they're not going to give us a playable Ganondorf when he was peak power.
Too much fun.
I knew you could do
This Joker's always falling over in the acid. Stop it! I can't get the loot if you keep doing that. Hold on. Kind of paranoid. I kind of wanted to check. Nope, it does not count as a pistol. Yeah, I just had to confirm my suspicions. Okay. We'll just have to come back to Axe Mall later. We'll have to come back to Axe Mall later. Even though part of me kind of wants to see if I can kill him one last time. One last time, and then we go. Oh yeah, it definitely has to be one last time. I did say before we hit an hour. So let's kill it one last time. If we don't get anything, we're heading back to the Fade Fields and start to do all these side missions that I've been neglecting this entire time.
I'll support whatever you're into.
Dance!
All right, nothing. Okay, time to go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sell all of these. Okay. Time to get up out of here. Who knows, with these side missions, we may uncover more bosses for me to farm. But time to go back to the Fade Fields. It's been so long since I've been here. It's been so long since I've actually focused on the Fade Fields because I've just been collecting everything. But yeah, it's been a while. Oh, real quick. We got ourselves a vial bounty. I know exactly where it is because it's always in the same place. I'm gonna take it on real quick. I'm gonna kill it, show you just how much XP you can get for it on Ultimate Vault Hunter Rank 5, which is what everyone should be playing on. And then we'll go back. Because this is how I've been leveling up so often.
Hell yeah!
Let's just go out there and have some fun. All to you, champ.
This'll do!
36,000.
What you just did. Thanks.
36,000 XP. And all it took was just a wombo combo to get rid of all the crystals and for you to kill it, which doesn't take too long, especially if you have a good wombo combo. Either that or a spread launcher, which also is a good option to have because that can be on any weapon and not just specifically like the wombo combo itself. But yeah, you do those and you get your hands on some nice vial bounties and you get your hands on a nice bit of XP.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
All right, side mission time. The Kairos job. The take's just sitting there, waiting for the right crew.
What the hell was that about?
Oh, hi. You a fellow entrepreneur? Yeah. Now you look like someone who can get things done. Interested in a job of questionable legality? Come on, big score, minimalish risk. What do you say? Hurt the order, get rich. What's not to like?
Sounds like my kind of party.
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before we go over the plan, though, I need you to make friendly with the rest of the team. 2 real pros. We ran into some issues with the old muscle. Namely, he was a putz. But I got a good feeling about you, Vault Hunter.
It's that obvious, huh? What gave it away?
Well, for starters, not a lot of non-Vault Hunters have glowing tattoos. You've got a reputation.
Damn right.
So, what are we doing?
This isn't beneath me.
Recruit Kylo and recruit Glitch. You don't look like a Kylo, but I guess I gotta speak to you in order to continue. Scoundrel Roundup, Kylo. Oh, right. It's the actual mission. Making friends as an adult is hard, really. Luckily, you and these folks already have a couple of things in common. A desperate need for financial security and the moral flexibility of a yoga instructor with a law degree.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the New Order supply pod.
Is that you, Kylo? Please tell me the last name's not Ren.
Hey, I'm the new muscle, or whatever.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
No.
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Easy.
All right, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface, so start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch! This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. You know the drill. I thought you could handle this. Well, go on, start over. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Smack the button. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You could call me Kilo.
I'm Vex.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
All right, another job done, and we're getting maximum payout for doing all of these at max level. That's the beauty of it all. Also, was that Borderlands version of doing Bop It? You can't tell me. Pull it, twist it, turn it, bop it. Psh. Scoundrel Roundup. Glitch.
Great. Your other teammate's our tech wizard. He's got some project he's noodling on.
Man, Talking about Bop It has got me thinking about old toys that many of us grew up with. Like, remember Simon Says, and it was like that big circular disc? The big old circular disc that you would need to press when it said so. And then they had different evolved versions of it over the years. They just don't make toys like that like they used to.
It's you and me, champ.
Oh, we're back here.
Yo, fresh muscle, checking in.
You gotta be kidding me. Shim put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there. Then, I'll know you're not useless.
Should be a piece of cake, since I've already broken into Zatra's once before.
All right, so we got to turn off the power relays.
Literally half my job is just rebooting things. That and typing real fast and saying, I'm in.
Real dramatic.
Thank God for gliding and double jumps.
Hey, you're not as hopeless as the last muscle.
Now, all you gotta do is say,
I'm in.
perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
No, but I got a name. I'm Vex.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
Done with the meet and greets.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shim. We should probably...
The name's Vex.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Vex.
Follow me or die!
What I do like is the fact that they call out your Vault Hunter by name and not just say Vault Hunter. Makes it a lot more personal. It makes it a lot more instant, so like, welcome to the team, Vex. Welcome to the team, Rafa. Welcome to the team, Harlow. Welcome to the team, Amon. I wonder if they're going to do the same for Cash. Or if it's going to be different, because DLC Vault Hunters are going to be coming in later.
Got our gig lined up. You in?
Thought you'd never ask.
Good, then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan.
Bruh, how did you get here almost the same time as me and I left you? You were back at the... Okay, y'all got teleporting porta potties. Okay, all right, I see how it is. Oh, we can finally go in this room now and get those 2 echo logs I was missing.
First things first, the venue. This is the Order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with a Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear,
A pack of synths won't stop a Vault Hunter.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
This go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
All right, we'll rendezvous with the crew, but first, an echo log for vous.
I don't get it. Why not just cut both fires at the same time? That's how Turbo gets shit done double time, baby! Woo!
Just do it like I said. I'll be there soon.
No one tells Turbo what to do. Especially not some chick. Turbo does things Turbo style.
I don't have the time or crayons to explain everything to you.
You got that right. Turbo's got a friggin' bomb to calibrate, so quit nagging me and buzz off, bitch! We're making mad
Turbo, you here? Oh, there you are. And over there, and a bit everywhere. Great.
Well, at least we know what happened to the last bit of muscle. It became, a couple of bits of muscle.
Just gotta bypass the hexadecimal server port wall and inject my encrypted malware byte string into their command line mainframe, and I'm in.
Nice going. I don't know how you did it.
Yeah, thanks.
No, seriously. I have no idea how you did that. Walk me through it.
You want me to...
Just the top level notes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's like trade information, you know? What, you want to put me out of a job? Come on, Shim.
Doesn't have to be super detailed. Just like, what's a hexadecimal server port wall? And, what was it? Encrypted malware byte string?
Right. You see, the thing about that is...
Shit. All right. You work your magic here. I'll round up the crew and get us out of there.
I'm on it. Oh, that was close.
I may have to check out that echo again because it kind of ran through the dialogue of it very fast on the screen. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, it kind of cut off a little bit of what he said there.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Sideshow! No one likes this gun. Nobody uses this gun at all. Alright, let's rendezvous with the crew. Let's stop messing around here. This is a beautiful night sky. The fact that Elpis is just straight up gone, though.
I'm not usually one for pickup line.
I think I like this shotgun. Hold on. No, I think I like this thing. I think I like this thing. Stay with me, fellas. I feel something happening here.
No way you'll miss now. Get him.
I think I like this gun. Oh, I need to get me a good bot. I think I like this gun. Ooh, I like the bod. If I can get the bod to drop with a Jacob's accessory attached, that would make my critical shots with it cause ricochet for the bullets. I need that. We're gonna need to farm Axe Mall. I'll probably farm them on my own time, but I'm probably gonna need to get a bod with Jacobs. I'm probably gonna need to.
Out there and have some fun.
And not only that, but the gun talks and he sounds like a bro. I like him. I like it.
Not sure if you had a plan on how to reach the roof, but I cooked you up something on that ridge.
A ramp? Hell yeah! Drop in from above, scare the crap out of him, then I'm on him like a ghost with guns.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the less scenic route. That means you're flying solo till that roof is clear. Glitch?
All right, Ghost.
Nope. I said it's Vex. Got that?
Right, must have forgot. So, Vex, set these electro charges up on each of the signal boosters, yeah? Then, pop, down go their comms.
I don't know. This team seems too calm about how welcoming they are for me to be helping them. Something's off. I don't trust it. Gotta go eat. Also, the calm before the storm, I think. Yeah, I think it's like the calm before the storm as well. But also, Mihai, hope you enjoyed yourself. You go enjoy your food.
You know, in a million years, that never would have occurred to me. Way to use those lateral brainwaves.
Wait, because we actually glided over there and we took a completely different route, he was all like, wait, never thought of that. Huh, nice on ya. I love the shotgun. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Wait, it does count. It does count. Why is it saying, it's saying get kills with an SMG? It does count? Hold on, it does? Bruh, it does! It counts as every gun in the game, which means you can get all of these kill enemies with this weapon with just this one shotgun. You can get all of it that way. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa! I got a legendary from a turret. Okay, thank you. What are you? Shiny War Paint. On use grants 30% fire rate and 30% movement speed for 15 seconds and reduces rep kit cooldown by 2 seconds each time damage is taken. And enrage. I'll take it, simply because.
I see what you're
All right, looks like we're making good time. Now, just just plant those electro charges, yeah? Stand back. It's about to get zappy.
Guess I better move fast if I don't want to get fried.
I like this gun. I really like the bod. I need to get a much better version of this. Because frankly, as much as I need to put something different. I need to put a pistol over here now. Because we got the wombo combo up here. That's fine. We got the bod over here. I kind of want it to do Jacobs. I don't care about the data list attachment because you don't really see people go for weapons with the data list attachment to it. But I need to put a pistol over here. Either the order pistol, like the noisy cricket. I think the noisy cricket might be a bit more fun to have over there just because. I wonder if I can get this thing to have Jacobs too. Kind of want everything to have Jacobs. But yeah, honestly, something about this whole heist just seems a little... Seems like it's going a little bit too well.
Soon as the zappers are wrapped up, I've got the door. We're clear, Shim. I'll meet you at the door.
Knock, knock. Kilo, wanna get the door?
Right. It's showtime, newbie. The order security protocol that's keeping us from joining you is the same one we practice cracking with their supply pods. If you can still follow instructions, I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can handle pushing some buttons.
We'll see how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready. Pull the lever! Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel! Smack the button. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Pull the lever! Melee the button! Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
And we are in like mom jeans. What? They're comfy. Comfort's never out of style. All right, now let's regroup and go over next steps. This is where things get interesting. See the...
Security intrusion. Regional alarm. Error. Deploying reserve security.
Ah, damn. Synth detected us. Thought we had more time. Vax, you're up. Show us what you got, violence-wise.
While you do what, exactly?
Just keep them off us while we set up.
Yeah?
You better hope I don't put this into SMG mode. I put it into SMG mode. Ooh, I love this. Ooh. Oh, I love this weapon. I love it. I have never felt so good about using a weapon like this before. And y'all refilled my ammo. Thank you.
All clear. Shim, how we looking?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
Or they could just be very chill about this, and it's not, you know, nefarious or backstabby at all. I could just be very, very paranoid.
Did you make that diorama on the way here?
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? All right, now, look, pay attention. We're here. Kilo's planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
You see, perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind.
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
Vex, you got a spare bullet to kick things off?
Someone has the zoomies.
Hell yeah!
Fire in the hole, I guess.
Yeah, you sure know how to make an entrance, huh? Well, please, after you.
How come you always sound so bored with bombs? Come on! Explosions, baby!
I don't know. How come you don't get worked up about hacking and clicking shit?
Are you seriously trying to sell me on computers being more exciting than the bigger, louder version of fire?
Time out. I thought you liked computers.
Hell no! Computers suck! This job just pays well is all.
But you're the tech guy. Cybercriminal extraordinaire. It even sounds sexy. Who doesn't want to do cyber crimes, huh?
Nah, I just do this to pay for my birdwatching hobby.
You're kidding me. What's so great about birds?
What's so great about... Hello? They're freaking beautiful. They spend all day singing. They can fly. They're totally free. Haven't you ever stared up at the sky and wondered, what if you could just take off? Leave it all behind.
I guess. If you ask me, between birds and computers, one shits everywhere and carries disease, and the other has virtual reality pornography. But yeah, sure, freedom.
Whoa, wait, is Vex still here? What the hell? Get in there.
Sorry. I was just not expecting this conversation.
Okay, the extra dialogue and then them visibly calling out like, "You're still here listening to us, nosy?" Knowing full well we're gonna listen to everything that they say. I like that.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Lasers, huh? Classic.
Right here. Beautiful. And I'm in.
Vex, limber up and help Glitch deal with this.
Ha! These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff. All we gotta do is invert the gates and...
What the hell are you talking about?
You flippy switchies. Me make light go night. That good enough? The training wheels are off. You trip the alarm, you're dealing with security.
Okay. So all we gotta do is not trigger lasers.
Hey, see that chest? Looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can
Shut the grid down without setting things off.
Okay. Oh, that's the little vault we gotta get into. Interesting. Okay. All right.
What? The timekeepers.
Ah!
Friggin' craptastic! If I die, I'm haunting you.
No! I wanted what was in there.
It's unprofessional.
doesn't come sniffing around.
I thought I could glide over there. I should have just jumped. I should have just jumped.
Almost there, gang. Kilo, you're up. This safe's not gonna crack itself.
You can crack it, right?
Shim, you didn't mention the safe was the size of a small apartment.
What, you never broke into an apartment before?
I'll see what I can manage. All right. These prefabs always have a weak spot. So if you can help me find the right stress point with a few good whacks, then I could figure out where to use the thermal lance. There it is. Nice going. Now it's my turn.
Fire detected. Deploying anti-fire starter firing squad.
You've got to be joking.
Fire safety is no joke.
Safe's nearly ready, but how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Vex, you kill and keep killing while I figure out our exit plan.
Fine. I was gonna do that anyway. Sorry, not sorry.
The irony of the anti-fire firing squad. What you need a fire for? What do you need a firing squad for in order to get rid of fire? Something about that just doesn't seem right to me. I don't know what it is, but something about it just doesn't mesh. It doesn't mesh. Nope. No help. You get no help. I really wanted to get what was inside that chest. Even though, granted, boss drops will probably give me away more. Kill them. Kill them now.
Charges you got left?
None.
Yeah, that's on me. Should have said to bring more.
All right, next time. Vex, we need more time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
I spy with my little eye something that is dead. And it was you! Seriously, this might actually be my favorite gun to use. I might need to see just how much of a dent this will put into the timekeeper once I fight him. Because this might be my go-to gun to use, since this counts as both I'm just mowing through them with this gun. I'm not even throwing a knife at anybody.
Except, technically I'm your boss. And also, you're not really my type. I mean, could I maybe see something casual in future? I mean, yeah, sure. Under different circumstances. Now, look, focus. Rockets. Here's the plan. We strap rockets to the safe and fly it out.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mangler. A mangler with rabies.
Explosions and flying and getting rich? My three favorite things. I'm game.
Feels like that moment in the first Expendable movie where Caesar comes in with that fully automatic shotgun and he just starts blowing everybody away. And that's all you hear for like 3 straight minutes is that gun going off. Bruh, this is a good gun. My goodness, this is a good gun. I don't think I need to use anything else. I probably will, but... Who? Who designed this gun? I need to know who. It's way faster than me use... Okay, so the benefits of this baby, because not only does it carry way more bullets than a sniper rifle, but it also has a way higher fire rate, and because of the pellet spread, there's a lot of bullets that's going to be hitting a target all at once. I like the BOD. Oh, he's making dad jokes. He's making dad jokes. You know what? I like him. I like this gun. I like this gun a lot. What the? This is kept under lock and key? Literally a picture of a claptrap in a bikini, but that constitutes being in a safe? I'm upset I can't get you. Can you give me some advice? I'll do my best. Everything all right? I think the rockets might be around here somewhere. I don't know where, but they're probably around... Oh, maybe they're over here. What is that? Dominion City? That looks like Dominion. Yeah, that is Dominion City. There's a lot of art in here. Where are these places? Welcome back, kitty. This gun is very good. The BOD is very, very good. And it's telling me pick up drone rockets. You walk your dogs, there's this lady that gets mad at you because one of her dogs barks at her. She keeps telling me she's going to kick my dogs and that she's going to knock me out. I don't know what to do. Well, firstly, that's a bit overdramatic to say that you're gonna kick dogs just because dogs bark. First of all, they bark. All right, they're not trying to actively bite the lady. Are they trying? Now, here's my question to you, because I want to cross all these off before I call out how crazy this sounds from this lady. Your dogs don't try to run up to anyone and bark them and bite them while you're walking them, correct? I just want to make sure that we got that clear. Because if the answer is no, then really shouldn't be bothered by a dog barking at you. But yeah, like Kitty says, has a dog been aggressive towards a lady? If the answer is no, then that seems like a personal issue that this lady is going through. Like, have they actively tried to get close to the lady to, you know... Every time she sees me, she threatens me and tells me a bunch of stuff. I have my dogs on a leash, and no, my dogs are not trying to attack her. Your dog just barks. Then I'm just going to go ahead and lay it out for you. You got a crazy neighbor. Because unless the dog is trying to run up on me Oh, there's a rocket. Oh, there's a rocket. They were all right here. They were all close by. How did I overlook them so easily? Sounds like a Karen? Yeah, it sounds like the trademark characteristics of a Karen.
Excuse me, your dog is barking at me. Why is your dog barking? Can't you keep it quiet? Your dog's barking is getting on my nerves.
You know, dumb stuff. Incredibly stupid stuff that a Karen would say. A dog barking at them has driven them up a wall so much that they're threatening violence towards you. But it's just a dog barking, which all dogs do. So her threatening to knock you out because the dog is barking is... There's a bunch of people where I live that walk their dogs and they bark at me. I don't say anything. You just keep walking. Yeah, because it's not a big deal. Yeah, Kitty says it best. Best advice with those people is just to ignore them. Interacting with them will only fuel them. Yeah, just tune her out. Now, here's the part where me and Kitty can more than likely agree. If she actually tries to harm both you and your dogs and you haven't done anything to her, then that's when the police get involved. But only then. Only then. Okay, I'm looking for this last rocket piece. But for right now, just tune her out completely. Don't look in her direction. Don't acknowledge her. Just keep walking your dogs like normal. Oh, bro, come at me. There's going to be consequences. Oh, there will be. There will be. Same goes for me. If I'm walking my dogs and you want to threaten violence against me and I didn't do anything to you, and then you try to enact on that violence, the police will be called. After. We can both wait on them together. And when you wake up, I'll tell them everything that happened. But do not go that route. Do not go the violence route. Don't do any retaliation. How did it fly all the way over here?
All right, I've looted an ass load of rockets. Maybe an ass load and a half. Think that'll be enough?
By my calculations,
That should be just enough. Get here quick and strap them on.
I have to get police involved. Grown woman, grown man, house. I don't have to deal with this. I'm later about your own business. Yeah, if you're just minding your own business, you're just walking your dogs. You're not like going into other people's lawns, letting them use the bathroom on it. You're not going out there with the dogs not on leashes and then walking them as if they're fully trained. I mean, I take my dogs out to use a bathroom and they don't have a leash on, but they know better and they know never to leave the lawn. And I've trained them ever since they were, smart enough to be trained. But I don't ever take them on walks where they don't have a leash.
Their guidance packages. Clear for launch. Let me know
But
when
if you're
ready,
just minding your own business, then you haven't done anything wrong. So just ignore her. But if she actually tries to do anything against you physically, that is definitely when you get the police involved. If she tries to do anything to you or your dog, that's when you get the police involved.
Punch it!
3, 2, 1, blast off! Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Kitty's got it right there. If you go on another...
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen. I'm tracking the safe's coordinates. Everybody scattered to throw off the order.
we'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
But, yeah, Kitty has it right there. That's one way you can make it so that if she ever does try to do anything towards you, you'll actually have voice recordings of her saying that she's going to do all this stuff. So, if anything happens and the police do get involved, you do have the evidence. I'm not a, legal dude. I'm just a guy that plays video games and reacts to manga for a living. But having evidence to support your claim works best when it comes to police investigations. And should things go in that direction, make sure you're ready and make sure you have evidence, because that is crazy. That's a crazy neighbor you have that says, I will hurt you if your dogs don't start barking. And mind you, you said you only seen her like twice in your life, which means that you haven't seen each other enough for you to be acquainted with each other. For it to be like, oh, I see your dogs come around here all the time, every single day, every single week. It's been like that way for months. It's been that way for years. No, it's none. Apparently, it's none of that. And you've barely seen her more than a couple. Barely seen her at all. So it's really weird. It's really weird. But people are weird. So, but at the same time, keep yourself safe. I know we're saying I know me and Kitty are giving you these suggestions and everything, but prioritize your own safety above all else. If anything, be careful where you take your dogs near her place. Maybe walk to the other side of the road.
A lot of improvising on this job. I'm on my way.
Just be very careful above all else, because people are crazy. Yeah, man, just above all else, please be careful. Protect yourself and your dogs. If you can, choose another. A good option would be just choosing another place to go on walks with them. And when it comes to being near her house, just don't even get close. But even then, it seems so ridiculous to even have to choose to do something different just to appease someone that you barely even know, and you're not even bothering them. But it's like people are crazy. People are crazy over some of the dumbest, simplest stuff. Your dog is barking, but I want you to, and it's getting on my nerves, even though you barely stay around my house long enough for that to be a serious matter. Because it's not like you just stand in front of her house and they just bark. You're walking them. You don't even stay around the house long enough for it to be like, oh, these dogs have been barking for 10 seconds. This is ridiculous. Maybe if you don't want the dogs barking at you, stay your behind in the house. It's crazy how people think that you need to compromise your own peace to appease them. It is crazy. These dogs are barking a lot.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
Impressive work. And trust me, I don't impress easy.
Thanks.
Yeah, you really saved our bacon there.
You know what? Why don't you do the honors and open the safe?
Oof, you sure? It's your gig.
Sure. Why not? You earned it.
Pomade?
Mother of God.
The legends were true.
At last! I can die happy! And well-groomed!
All that for just a bunch of hair care stuff? And like, not even the good stuff. No straighteners, no black dye.
Just hair care stuff. You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you. I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay? Now get out of here. Tonight, I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat until my hair's clean enough to eat off of. Huh? Didn't I say this score was gonna blow your hair back?
I take back everything I said about you. Even the really graphic stuff behind your back.
You really came through this time, Shim!
Yeah, damn right I did. No more black market imitation hair care for us. We are set up for life.
This whole heist was just for them to get some good tresemme. Can you believe you never use a straightener in your life? I can believe it. This was all for them to get hair products. Jacobs Lavender Bubbles, Iridian Salts, and soap. Soaps, conditioners, and hair stuff.
It was a waste of my time!
But at least I got some XP, so I'm not gonna fully be upset about it. Tresemme, ooh la la. Smiley! Alright, let's go back to the Fate Fields, because we still got some side missions to do. I need to check my Switch to see how much space I have. I forgot to check and see how big Hyrule
That's it
Warriors.
for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Y'all trying to do another heist? Look at them just chilling like they didn't just waste my time to get some hair care products. This is something I would expect from Levaine's people. You know, the people, the high sedity people over in Carcadia was all like, yes, we need you to go and get ourselves some hair care products. We need your help with this, Vault Hunter. Could you do that for us? Oh my God, do you know how long it's been since I had Head and Shoulders? Dandruff in my strands. Can you believe it? The timekeeper no longer cares about my hair health. He no longer cares about my follicles and how silky smooth my locks used to be. But I hear of a new shipment of Head and Shoulders, deep tissue massage, and I absolutely need to get my hands on it. Can you help me, Vault Hunter? It's literally what I would expect from Levaine's people. But not these jokers over here in the Fade Fields. Not unless y'all came from Carcadia.
Ready for an easy score?
Sure, I could do with an easy job for once.
Good. Glitch was snooping through order logs and got a fix on more storage pods. We're in luck. They use the same security system you already know. Pushing you the coordinates for the first one. Call me when you get there so I know what we're working with.
Here's something. You can tell that they recently messed with the hair care products because now their hair is sparkling clean. All of them! They got perfectly clean hair! Look at the sparkle! How was this game? You tried, I'm gonna need you to clip that. I can't clip a vid that long, but I need it. Hold on, let me see. Can I clip it myself? Can I create a highlight? Oh, wait, let me see. Let me see. Let me clip. Oh, yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Yeah, it'll only let me do like a minute. It'll only let me do like a minute. However, I can turn it into a short, but I can get like a whole clip in there. Let me see. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
There you go. There you go. Enjoy. All right, find order pod. Not that far away. Oh, I finally get to crack that thing open. I've been looking at that thing for a couple of days now, wondering like, how can I open that up? But then it's come to my recollection after doing that previous heist that it has the same switches that I need to open it up.
Just go out there and have some fun.
All right, Kilo, I'm at the pod. What's next?
Nice. Now we just have to open it. Remember how this works? Just listen to my instructions and work fast because the clock's ticking. Punch the button to kick us off.
All right, real quick. Family just got here with lunch, so I'm gonna help bring that in, and then we will continue. Hold tight, everybody. And I'm putting it on the menu. I'm putting it on the map because I don't want to get jumped while I'm up here because that has happened several times, and I don't want it to happen again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Press the button. Pull the lever. Press the button. Melee the button. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Press the button. Shoot the panel.
Yeah!
Melee the button. Flip that switch. Alright, that hole's not too bad.
Whew.
Help yourself. I already got my cut. Come see me if you want to crack another one.
You gonna show it to him? That's what I get paid the big bucks for. 'Cause I'm funny. But yeah, I'm glad. It's always these random moments. It's always these moments that just prompt these little rants I go off of.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
Looks like the Order misplaced another supply pod. Time to capitalize on their incompetence. Hmm?
You got me going after a whole bunch of
Big
these
money for
supply
light
pods.
work.
Sounds like a good time.
Great. Let's get cracking. Here are the coordinates.
And that's all the way out there. How many of these chests are out there, though? And it's all the way over here. What is the closest place? Nowhere! Okay, we're driving. You know, oftentimes it's one of those surreal moments where you witness people playing a game like this before it launches, and you're just thinking, oh, I can't wait to mess with the game myself. I can't wait to spend as much time with the game as possible. I can't wait to go to where these people have gone in the game. And then you get the game, and it's like, this is real. I'm actually playing it. I like this. I like it so much. Thank you. It's one of those moments where you just really take it in that you get to enjoy something that other people have been enjoying before a game is officially out. There's something surreal about that.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Kilo, I'm at the pod and ready to rock.
Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Press the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Shoot the panel. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Smack the button. Do not pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pay dirt. You go ahead and take what you like. My fee's squared away. Come back whenever if you're down for another.
I am working! Stop fighting me! Where you at? Every last one of y'all fighting me in my hind parts while I'm trying to work. While I'm trying to work! But also, sorry, Tony, I got distracted earlier. You asked if, how's this game? You tried Borderlands 3 and you didn't like it. What was it about Borderlands 3 that you didn't like? Another sideshow. The game is trying to tell me something. One, I got a sideshow from a reward, and now it's just giving another one to me. I'm not going to use this weapon. It's not a good weapon. bite me in the back while I'm trying to work. Thank God I have a very strong shield, which doesn't actually give me shields. But goodness, I'm trying to. Ah! Are there two? There's two of them! Ah! There's two vials! Okay, don't panic, don't panic. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And just let them bleed out. All right, that's one down. Where's the other one? Wait it out. Just wait it out. There we go. They're dead. Okay. It is better than 3. I want to say it's better than 3. SMG attachment to sniper rifle. But the accuracy is 80. I need it to be 93 or higher. I want to say that Borderlands 4 is better than Borderlands 3. Because it's one thing for a game's gameplay to be good, but, you know, having it also have a good story also helps with that. The characters in Borderlands 3 were annoying. I feel like that was a lot of problems that people had with it as well. As much as we loved the gameplay, and trust me, the gameplay for Borderlands 3 was incredibly solid. However, the narrative and how the characters were portrayed and made to be way more annoying, I believe it was the way it was written. It was written in a way where it made it annoying to go through the game's humor, which Borderlands had relied on for quite a while. Not all the time, but for quite a while, simply because...
Hey, have you seen the Order airships in the sky? Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel.
Because the humor for Borderlands was always at a good enough mark, but they admitted that they went overboard with the humor in Borderlands 3. Here, the humor is still there, but it's Borderlands that we were used to with Borderlands 2. If anything, this is what many have decided that this should have been the actual successor to... This is what Borderlands 3 should have been. Just the gameplay of this, just the way this entire game was set up, it's just, that is the gameplay. That is the Borderlands that we should have got for 3 itself, because they pretty much did everything right here. In terms of, you know, like character and everything else. They did a good job. So, this game is definitely better than 3. And it has what appears to be a better bout of longevity prepared for it as well, due to the big old massive roadmap that they're going to be working on, including events they're going to be adding and everything else. I am in love with this gun. It chews. It chews.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
All right, I gotta find the battery in order to get into that door. It's around here somewhere. Come on, battery, 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 battery. Ah, there it is. There it is. Anything good? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nothing.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a reload.
You look ridiculous.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
As freaking if.
And the way that they made the Vault Hunters, I feel like an even greater sense of power when I'm in the middle of fights. The combat is good. The mobility, especially getting around an environment, is good too. Because once you get into the swing of using grapples to get around an environment, it just starts to become second nature, to the point where I don't see myself enjoying previous Borderlands as much simply because I won't have a grapple, I won't have a double jump, I won't have a glide, I won't have stuff like that because I've grown so used to it. It's simply become muscle memory for me to jump over a railing and then glide to a different position.
You wish you could control me.
I don't know what that button does. Oh, rockets.
Right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, if you had some more people doing this, then they'd be able to kill them while they're on the ground, while you were up here. Matter of fact,
About to inflict some dread.
I'm running out of shotgun ammo, though.
Available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Have I played Expedition 33? I loved it. I haven't, but it is on my list of games to play eventually.
My eyes are...
Alright, I gotta find the big dude, whoever's in here. He smiled and said, herbal essence is a much better alternative. I knew he was gonna put it eloquently. I just knew he was. That dude's amazing.
More ammo means more fun.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
Okay, I'm trying to find the big guy wherever he is.
Purging systems activating.
Oh! That's the reason why I couldn't get him last time.
Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I couldn't even see what was inside it. That upsets me. I just realized, since it functions as every other gun, its alt mode dips from the pool of that same gun type. So since this is a shotgun, it dips from the secondary weapon that it doubles as well. So if I run out of shotgun ammo, I'm still good because I can dip from my pool of SMG ammo as well. I love this gun. What you running for? What you running for, bruh? No, we got to talk. We got to talk. What you running for? Why are you running? Why are you running? This Joker walking like he ain't in the middle of a crossfire. He's so calm.
Get ready. We got a quarter airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All available execute the intruder.
What the? I kept slipping out.
Always feels good.
Oh, someone was still dying.
Show me what you got.
This time I know what to do. Last time I didn't know what to do with hacking the door. And I didn't have enough time to actually raid it.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
Neutralize.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I make it all the way through? No!
Self-defense incineration.
Oh no! I was too late! I'm not gonna be able to get in. I'm not gonna be able to get in.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They'll all lose to you, Jim. Get a reload of us, huh?
Shut down.
Do me.
I am locked in. Please forgive me if I'm not saying anything. I'm only focusing on massacring as many of as possible.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More ammo means more fun.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Back, I see you like the shotgun. I do, Mihai. I do. All right, we need 2 batteries. I gotta find a battery. Gotta find a battery. Gotta find a battery. Gotta find. No, the battery! It blew up. The battery blew up. The battery blew up. No, it didn't. It's right there. I gotta find the other one. Where is it? Where's that last one? Where's that last one? There it is.
Purging systems activating.
There's rarely any...
Purging systems activating.
There's rarely any legendaries up here when I'm farming for these events.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, not bad. Here's a little something just for you.
Give me that iridium. All of that iridium. Oh, these purples I can go ahead and sell. Not a bad run. Never got to platinum for doing this event, but this world event, but well. I've been keeping a lot of Jacob sniper rifles because I intend to give it to Cash. Some of these are kind of nice, I will admit. How y'all gonna have my iridium drop all the way over here? How y'all gonna have my loot drop all the way over on the side of the building? Gotta head out, catch you next time. Thank you, Kitty, for stopping by. I appreciate you, everything you do, and everything that you bring to this channel. You have a wonderful day. Oh, wait, I think we got some over here. Oh, look at me, being wrong. Let's see. Hyperion Ricochet Shield, Jacobs, Critical, and Ripper License Magazine. I'm not big on Ripper licensed Jacobs. I'm not big on those. I'm not a big fan of them. Yeah, I can sell that. At least I got a pretty decent amount of XP from running that.
Grapple with your talent.
All right, we still got some side missions over here at the launch pad, so let's head back.
Got one more order pod for you. Right for the picking.
How about it? One more job?
I do love screwing with the order.
Head to my mark. Ping me when you're close.
Now, before we do this, I'm gonna make sure I gun everything down so I can't be disturbed.
Kilo, just got here. Ready to crack this thing.
You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready.
Nice! What a grave affair.
Flip that switch. Replace the power core. You're gonna have to be quicker than that if you want to make it in this game. From the top. Whenever you're ready, punch the button.
What do you mean replace the power core? What you mean replace the power core?
Flip that switch. Replace the power core. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel.
Get him!
I thought you could handle this. Well, go on.
Ah, I didn't. I
Whenever
was
you're ready,
impatient.
Punch the
I
button.
was impatient.
Flip that switch. Replace the power core. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Remove the power core. Every second counts. Try again. Faster. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. Replace the power core. Pull the lever. Don't flip the switch. Press the button. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Remove the power core.
You sure have a hold of this.
Do not pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button. Replace the power core. Press the button. Press the button. Melee the button. Press the button. Remove the power core. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel.
Nice!
Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Replace the power core. Looks like you hit the jackpot. Keep what you like and sell the rest. It's always a pleasure working with a professional.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. At least I didn't get another sideshow, so I'm not going to argue here. All right, we got 2 more here at the launch pad. Time to say goodbye to the Tresemme fools. Or as it Nana said, what was it? Herbal Essence. ready to blow. Playing with explosives is fun.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up on us. Heard you Vault Hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
I don't personally love exploding, but I do love explosions. Worth the risk.
All that work for a purple? Ain't it hilarious how that works out sometimes? It's all good though. My gear comes from farming bosses.
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
A talking missile? Sweet. Sure, I'll help.
Wait, you can understand me? Nobody else can? Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technical malfunction, or if I'm only, well, a dud.
So you want to see if you can explode? Could be risky.
Oh, I'd never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to truly talk to someone. It's been lonely.
Alright, now I kind of want to make sure that this missile doesn't explode. I kind of want to help them out.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
Just a missile launch system.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted. Yeah, I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't say nothing that dangerous without good reason.
This is gonna sound weird, but there's a missile nearby that asked me to get it.
That missile talked to you? Wow. You know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It may sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off my chest. Part's yours, free of charge. My way of saying thanks for listening.
Good news. I got the launch system.
Perfect. Then it's on to my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far away. It should have exactly what I need.
On my way. Oh, the guy said to tell you thanks for listening to him. Even if he couldn't understand you, you helped him.
Really? That is... wonderful. It's strange, but he helped me as well.
Can't we install you in something more permanent? Maybe you could stay and get to know these people.
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. My code was made to expire. I've learned so much listening to humans, but I'm not one of you. My life is the blink of an eye. Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud. That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope. Hearing him made me realize I could not let my dream stay one forever.
The more I listen to her, the more I want to help her. Not blow up. Y'all got one more time to run up on me like you ain't got no home training. Also, I find it unique due to the fact that invisible enemies do not appear on your radar at all until you make them appear and then they show up.
I believe I know enough about humans now to understand that my request is a strange one. I'm curious why you decided to help.
Let's just say I know what it's like to be alone. Helping someone see that isn't true, it just feels right or something. I don't know. Shut up.
Bex doesn't like talking about her feelings.
Ugh. Smells like some manglers made their home around these shipwrecks. Sorry, but I gotta yoink that part and you're in the way. I win! Your mortal is uncoiling!
Oh, this thing doesn't want to die because it can regen.
That's everything.
If I simply fall to the ground like last time, will I be able to accept it? That I'll never explode? Never fulfill my purpose? I don't know.
I get where you're coming from. But it's always best to learn the truth, even if it's not what you wanted.
I understand your advice, but unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more attainable. I have one purpose. It is everything to me. I'd say be careful taking me out. But if I'm a dud, I suppose any further damage won't matter. Oh, I'm out. I almost didn't realize. We'll need somewhere far enough from the village to launch me safely. The closer we get, the more I feel uncertain. answer. There's no going back. Any hope will disappear.
You're focused on the worst outcome, but it's just as likely it'll go great.
That is not... No, you're right. It's just... I thought I would be happy, knowing I will learn the truth about myself.
You're nervous, or scared, or excited. Probably a bit of all three. For me, that's pretty normal.
But I'm not you, or even like you. I was built to do one thing. That's it.
Well, clearly those villagers had an effect on you. You've got more heart than you think.
Then I will do this. For the man who told me of his loss. For the couple who spoke of their forbidden love. For the children who played at my side. For all those who would give anything to be so close to their goal.
I really hope this doesn't turn out to be like a, oh, she's gone.
The commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
You get out of my way! You stinking, stupid, disgusting creature!
They'll all lose to you, champ.
I know you're around here.
Yeah.
Bye!
I feel like Saitama carrying around Genos' core. Oh, I see your outline. What you think you are, a predator? Looking like a frozen Mufasa. Get out of here.
Oh, we're here already.
Missiles all built.
I'm filled with apprehension, but I must know if I'm truly a dud. Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me and took me seriously. I'm ready to learn the truth. Once you start the launch sequence, I'll have to run some quick tests. But then I'll be off. And I will succeed.
about to be null and voided.
It's you and me, champ. Go out here and have some fun. Up close and definitely personal. Nice!
Flop these things!
You'll do amazing with that.
You lose.
More ammo means more fun. I see what your plan is.
Keep it up. Almost ready. This time. Thank you. Whatever happens, I hope you get your chance to light up the sky. Why isn't it happening? Oh, I knew it. I'm a... Detonation sequence initiated. It's real! I am not undone!
They had it in them the entire time. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it.
Okay, so seeing as how Borderlands 4 is going for a far more serious tone, yeah, man, had me feeling sentimental about a missile guidance system. How dare you? Why would you do this to me? But let's look at our reward. We got a shield. And we got Taste Municipality. And the same thing for Echo 4. Nice. Here's all the other ones I've unlocked. This one has a nice design to it. But we're going to stick with this one. Because it has red and white, like my channel colors.
Anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was.
Oh, right, I've been doing some extra. I should have enough. Whoa! I have enough to max out Lost Loot. Oh my goodness. I have enough. I have enough. And with that, we only have one last tier to unlock. And now all I need is just 120, and then my SDU will be completely maxed out.
You're about to be digitally altered.
Does SDU upgrades transfer between characters? I don't think it does.
Embrace the darkness.
I don't think it does. Because if that was the case, then no one would go do the activities out in the map when they did those characters. So I don't think it will allow for, you know... Actually, no. The only thing that would translate between characters, I think, is lost loot storage space and bank storage space. Since the stuff I have in my bank will be able to flip-flop between characters that need them, I think those are the only two that will actually transfer between characters. But the backpack stuff and the weapon ammo capacity, those more than likely will not. Because it would be silly if you'd had to repurchase for your bank with every character, because that would take a lot of time.
Gather round, be-moneyed strangers, and try the cutting-edge trend that's mowing down the fade fields. Gambling!
What the heck? What is this? How have I never seen this spot before? Power drop. Support the local economy with a little gambling.
What even is this?
It's entertainment! Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies, like gambling. Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great, almost addictive. Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize.
Okay, so we're playing Borderlands Pachinko. Funny thing is, we had something like this in the Pandora world map in Borderlands 3, but it was like a big, giant barrel.
Now drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable. Tasty, just for you. One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter. For the big hero!
Nice, we got the jackpot on the second go. Just like I got Galbrena on the second go. Let's see. Ripper with Jacobs. Torgue sticky magazine and charges before full auto firing. And you know what? I don't use Ripper guns, but I'll take it. And I can't carry anything else because I am apparently full. So I'm gonna have to come back and let some stuff go. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Don't go outshining me now.
And I think there should be one more in this vicinity. You want to know something funny? That same type of sheen, I don't think no, that might be different from ones you get from phosphine weapons. Because phosphine has like a perpetual shine, but they don't pulse like that. Alright, so I won in 2 tries. So that's money, 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 ammo, and then in the middle was a jackpot. I wonder how many tries it took people to get that before they got to the jackpot. It took me 2. Not that I'm anyone special, but I wonder how many tries it took for people. Maybe someone got it on the first try. I'd love to see that. All right, so one more side mission within this area because there are none over here. But one more in this area, then we can start to move up here to this location because there's a side mission there. And we already did the side mission to open up that space, so that'll be all the side missions in the Howl. There's none here in Coastal Bonescape. And I believe this is one that Rush is in charge of.
Be careful. You might actually hit something.
You're sure I'm a hole in the Get a reload of us, huh?
Another day, another step closer to our goal. Our launch grows ever closer.
This is the order ship I took down, right? That's some nice repurposing. Could even get you folks off Kairos.
We're dang proud of her. Plus, with Saul and the Timekeeper dead, we can launch away as soon as we fix her busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this rock. Can you believe it?
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move. No wonder they like being a pilot.
Conway, come in. You there, Conway? That's weird. They're always on their radio. Usually too much. They went out scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just had their hands full, but peace of mind and all that.
No problem. Peace of mind coming your way.
Why so twitchy?
Conway, you here?
See you again!
Nice try.
Okay, random mob just dropped us a brand new sniper rifle. Huh. Accelerated. Anoretics Asher's Rise. Critical hits apply status effects instead of increased impact damage. Really? And this is a sniper rifle? It doesn't look the same size as one.
Huh. No Conway. But looks like they left a log behind.
Report. this wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is unnerving. Keep thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault. Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush, no sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sure everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just hurry, okay?
Well, they're out there somewhere. Ooh, okay. I know where that place is, because that's the place I farmed in order to get my hands on the noisy cricket. Ooh, perfect time to test out that sniper rifle.
You can just roll up on us?
Ooh, we got 2 legendaries. Please be a Jacobs. Please be a Jacobs. That looks like an enhancement. Please be a Jacobs. Please be a Jacobs. It's Torg. I'll take it, because I don't think I have one of those. Pistol? Oh my god! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I was raised to be grateful for what has been given to me.
Nope, no Conway. But that log's theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... Wait. Is that... a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates. Could be years, just drifting. All of it riding on me.
Rush, Conway had a bead on some hot scavenge. Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Stop laughing! Leave a message! The skyline! Just like Daddy! To the top! There are no secrets!
I think I like this sniper rifle. I think I kind of like this one. Oh, they went all the way over there. All right, that's close enough to a safe house. We can just teleport over there.
your place. Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'm famished. Show me
It's
your
nice, but in your opinion, the first one was the best? What you talking about? Did I say something? Do you mean the first Borderlands? Oh, you mean the first sniper rifle? Ah. Now, do you mean like the first sniper rifle you pick up, or are you talking about the sniper rifle I'm always using, being the ballista?
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
Ooh, that's the worst. Nothing worse than getting hangry.
I'm always hangry. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Shit, that could be Conway. Bet I can talk my way in if I find their food.
Okay, you're talking about the ballista. Yeah, I love this
Rush,
one. It's just
I'm not
straight up
totally
damage.
sure yet, but I think Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn. But captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
That's right!
Let's see. Whereas this one, critical hits apply status effects instead of increased impact damage. This one is just straight up impact damage that also spirals out the more the bullet travels. But it also has Jacobs, meaning that this can ricochet status effects to other people because of those criticals. I need to test it out. I need to test it out a little bit more. That is a big area you want me to drop down into. Either one or two things is going to happen. This is going to be the place where some threshers pop up, or some rippers come up out of the ground, or the order drops in. Either one of those three things.
Ouch. Guess that explains the late delivery.
Yeah, these things had it. This one doesn't even have a scope, it just has like some iron sights. Ooh, I like the sound when you reload, just the otherworldly feel. The sound design for guns in this game is quite good. Nothing worse than getting a gun that sounds like exactly like another gun. No, wrong spot. Wrong way. There we go.
Hell yeah! Got your food here. How about letting me in so I can say sorry for how long it took?
Fine. But it better be real wet and soggy or no tip. Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a desk girl waiting. This is your last delivery job again.
See you again.
My carnage for an ass!
Where did dude's body go? Conway!
Promised myself I'd never enter another cage after last time. Help!
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could. And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void.
I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
Doesn't feel like work, you know?
Oh, it's a literal void. Pretty metal, actually.
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning. Move me away from it! Voids don't do take-backs!
You're making my skin crawl.
About time we went skull stuff.
Crane operator clearly takes his job seriously.
She didn't even take his 15-minute mandated break!
Murder board!
It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like. I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so!
my. Crane controls are busted. Gonna try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance at getting a functioning drive for our ship. This would be way worse if I was scared of heights.
Don't get dirty! Which I
Yes, a flesh extinction goes around! Son of a bitch! My eyes are...
Another cease.
No way! I will wait for...
Both engines will need to be powered if we want to shut this void down. If I wasn't so close to being consumed by it, I think the void's kind of beautiful. But I am. So... Ah!
All right, Mihai, thank you for stopping by. Wish you a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. You have a fantastic one, and I'll see you in the next one, if you're available.
Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately! Nice. We avoided certain death. Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way. Whew, I thought that was it for me.
I'm just glad that log led me to you in time. Note taking for the win.
Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us? Thanks.
Sure thing. But don't thank me just yet. Turbulence ahead.
What are you... Oh no! Ah! Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends... in me not being void food.
I may have slowed us down.
Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio.
Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time. Semi-functioning can become functioning very quickly. This changes everything.
All right, another mission done. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see what we got as a reward. Also, a new skin for killing 450 enemies with SMGs. Splash damage. And out of bounds. And we leveled up our specialization again. Let's see. Overkill. Killing an enemy with a critical hit will cause them to explode, dealing skill damage. I may trade out Overkill with one shot, one kill. So let's keep putting some points into here, increasing my accuracy.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
All charged up. A warp drive that doesn't warp is just dead weight.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
So long as it's not gonna power on and suck me into that void I saw, I'm in.
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control to you. A real implosion drive. This is the most excited I've felt in maybe ever.
I'm happy for you? Or sorry? Whichever fits best, I'm that one.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Please, continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
That sounds, let's say, incredibly dangerous.
I know. But we have to try.
He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival.
Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into an object the size of a blueberry. But no more than, say, 40%.
Well, seems like you've got this handled, so I'll start prepping the ship for the drive's installation. Good luck.
Okay, we have our heading. Time to head to a hydro plant. And I don't need to have that as a marker anymore. Oh, we're heading here. Oh, this place actually has relevance now, aside from me just driving through it on the bridge. Those are my good minions. Yes. The power they wield. Love it.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
These lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us while I explain to him what a pun is.
Let's shut you down.
Oh, that's cute. You got a little shield. Oh, that's cute. Now you're frozen. Oh, that's cute. Now you're dead. Oh, that's cute. You are too. Ooh, iridium body. Iridium body. So what I've been finding incredibly hilarious lately is how many people I see... Oh! Oh! I had to get my reward from you. Did I get a reward?
Just in time. Now let's get rid of these order pests.
But what I've been finding hilarious is on Reddit, when you see people talk about the gear that they have, there are some people out there who are, for some odd reason, thinking that, oh, it's cool that I got modded weapons and modded pieces of gear. I've seen crazy stuff. And my thing is, I've seen people who join lobbies where people are using these weapons and dropping them, and they're going, is this modded? But the gun does negative 200 trillion damage. And I'm like, you can't tell if something's modded or not? Seriously? Or ones that have class mods that have every single perk on it. Has every single perk, has like 10 different extra perks on it. And then they're asking, is it modded? As if they can't tell at all.
So freaking good.
More ammo means more fun.
And my thing is, I understand that with this game also being on PC and with it being crossplay, you're going to run into people who, you know, either don't want to deal with the fact that they need to build, like know how to work their build, or they feel like they're doing something amazing by creating modded pieces of gear that can one-shot bosses with little to no effort whatsoever.
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs protection, or else...
Planet goes fruit salad. I got this.
Don't let them take the implosion drive.
Or damage it on account of the blueberry factor.
Yeah, I need to get a better version of this because this is already fun as is. Do we got an ammo cache in here?
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync.
Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
And the stealth of a clomping wildhorn. Remember when you tried to steal a look at Rush's protein bar recipe and literally fell into the bottom?
Nope, I remember no such thing.
See, this is what I mean. The handle that I have on this game's combat is already pretty much second nature. So going back to previous Borderlands games that don't have some of the quality of life improvements for combat is going to be a tad bit tricky.
They really don't like us here, huh? Let's finish this and get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love. Try not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already. I need to sit down.
Okay, so we got a notice of when the nerf is going to be heading in for... Sorry, my controller slipped out of my hands and I was pressing buttons. We got a notice of when the nerf is supposed to be coming down on the overpowered crit knife. 7 days. We have 7 days. Yeah. 7 days. We have 7 days to enjoy this knife. After that, it's getting nerfed. So, best take advantage of it right now. Melt the bosses you need to melt. Use it to farm bosses so you can get your hands on some good legendaries and some false fiends before it's time. Otherwise, we will be going back to not using the crit knife all the time. So... Yeah, 7 days. That's all we got. Then the knife will disappear. Or I wonder, I won't say the knife will disappear, it just won't be as ludicrously powerful as it is right now. So around the 16th is when we should expect the knife to become less powerful. So take advantage while you can. And I have been grabbing different types of Jacobs. I've been grabbing, because I want to test out how they are and what they're like. So we have the white, blue, green, purple, and legendary. I want to compare every rarity type of Jacobs. And I've just been collecting them.
Guess we'll have to drain the reservoir to proceed. The generator should be okay. If not...
Think we've reached our quota of planetary implosion reminders? Thanks.
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
Let's hold off on celebrating until this bad boy is charged up and back at HQ safe.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
I'm gonna cease your fake ass.
Thankfully, the damage I've been dealing hasn't always been from the crit knife. Just only when I'm fighting bosses and I want to get through them quickly. But it's not like these bosses are difficult to kill anyway. So, even when the knife goes, it's not like it's going to be a terrible loss. You made me miss.
Chaos in your face!
There's a challenge for killing enemies while airborne, so trying to do that still.
I'm gonna cease your fake ass.
I am locked in. This is my new favorite gun now.
If only the Order protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know they have some safety protocols in place. A simple reset should do the trick.
Oh, now we can get inside of that room. Oh, we got someone with an invincibility package. Oh, it's one of those? You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Get rid of it. You don't need that. Tell your invincibility orb to take a hike. Keep popping up. Keep popping up. I got enough bullets for all of y'all. Stop playing.
Clearly working as intended.
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
Better than I'd like.
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand. Mind playing mechanic, too?
So you're aware the launch will only be Conway and a few crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish I could join, I can't just leave everyone here to fend for themselves, you know? I know Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not directly, but if it were me, I'd try putting on a brave face too. Even if I were being eaten up inside.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Got the parts.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone...
Oh, I thought I would have to go all the way around to do it, but it's automated. Thank you. See, with something like this, I feel like Harlow would be right at home.
Or alarms, although I can definitely still hear them. I'm sure that's not indicative of any lasting hearing damage.
Sorry about that, I was just checking a message. Goodness gracious.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Okay, we gotta go back out there. Now that this has been replaced. Pretty sure there was no loot down here. If it was, I can't get it anymore. It's gone forever. But one thing I'm noticing about these missions is they can have their own little comedic moments. However, the humor is actually kept in line this time. It's not overdone. It doesn't feel like it's trying to be forced as on the level of Borderlands 3. And these more serious toned missions is exactly what this series needed.
You know, I'd convinced myself I'd Kairos, or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway!
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we never leave. Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
Powered up!
Must be a pretty important place for them to give me an entire area where I can refill my ammo.
Right, so if you have a god to pray to, or, I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
I fend off catastrophe every hour or so. I'm good.
Methinks we may run into one more obstacle before we continue.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
You know, it might have made more sense to clear out the plant before bringing the implosion drive in here.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
Oh, come on. Bruh, you like jumping at people too much. Get out of the way. Come on. Come on! Ballista, this is the reason why I love you, sniper rifle. This is the reason why.
Oh, you wanted a painful death?
Whoa! Okay. Flying bodies. All right. See, the worst mistake you actually did was put me in an area where I could easily refill my ammo if I run out. Oh.
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear.
Eject? Where's the eject button? Ah, here it is.
Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash protocol activated.
No, 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 no. think it's okay. Yeah, my heart sure isn't, but at least it's still beating. Can you do the honors of retrieving the drive? I dived down there myself, but I have a thing against, well, emptying the contents of my stomach, surrounded by stuff that likely already resembles the contents of my stomach.
Oh, it smells like someone left out a stew for a year, and every ingredient in that stew was made out of an even older stew.
Oh, we have a
I'd always
new...
wondered what the inside of my coffin would smell like after a while. Now I know. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
So we had Axe Mall, and now we have Sludge Mall. Whoa! How you just gonna jump a brother? Die, die. Gotta die fast. Gotta die fast. Gotta die faster.
And I think we're good. Still alive? No implosion? Time for some fresh air.
Now I know why the replacement for health and ammo is there. This is another boss location I can farm.
Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
I'm great, thanks for asking. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully there's not another Thresher down there waiting for you.
Yeah. Wait, that was just a joke, right?
Have fun!
All right.
Before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually got this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
And with the timekeeper dead, we shouldn't have to worry about him trying to impose anything on anyone. Or complicating things. Is this the exit? Hold on, let's look through here. Let's make sure we grab everything before we go.
Must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
I don't know if I should feel insulted or feel lucky. I've never opened up 3 lockers in a row and they never had anything in them at all. That's kind of rare. But at least we have a brand new boss location, Sludge Maw. And I am kind of curious to see if we can trigger the fight with it again. What's that little creature doing in here? Why are you digging in concrete? First of all, how strong are you to dig in concrete? Yeah, we're just gonna slide in here. It's not gonna allow us to travel back up again. I think I would have to go all the way back. Maybe there's a portal so we can take on Sludge Maw again. I'm kind of curious as to what weapon this thing will drop. Or a piece of gear, that is. Oh, right there. Oh, cool. It just drops us in. Awesome. All right, Sludge Maw, let's see what you actually got. Come on. No, legendary. Ah, well. Ah, well. And then you just zip right into it without touching the ground. I just like the way that you can do that. Just the seamlessness of the traversal is really, really good. Might as well collect all this extra stuff and sell it. How much money do I have? I haven't checked in a while. How much? Oh, almost approaching $1 billion. Just casually approaching $1 billion. No, it's no big deal. Just $1 billion. Oh, this is my reward, Helping Hand event. Cool, got some XP. 500 XP. And out of bounds for Echo 4. Nice. Stop going underground, bruh. Stop hiding in the ground.
Wanna die?
Because as soon as it goes underground, it completely shuts off the critical damage that I'm doing towards it. Stop hiding! Be an old punk, just hiding in the ground. I see how you operate. I see the shenanigans you get yourself into. Ooh, purple. I mean blue. I meant to say perfect. It came out purple. But I need a blue. So I can compare between Jacobs's. So I have a white one, I have a blue one. Do I have a green one? Let's see. White, blue. I'm missing a green one. Obviously, I got a purple one, but I'm missing a green one. Yo, hybrid! Awesome, you got the class mod that'll increase your corrosive damage for your arc knives. Fantastic. I'm happy to hear that, man. I look forward to hearing news about how much more damage you're putting into your arc knives. Please keep me posted. Because eventually, sometime in the future, I may follow your example when I start building Rafa. But then again, I don't want to copy what you're doing, so I might use a different set of weapon, a different type of weapon for him altogether. I might use either the Peacebreaker cannons or the Apophis Lance, just to make my Rafa different from yours. Because I'm not trying to copy nobody with mine. Even though Bleed Vex is quite strong. Almost killed you. Almost got you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha! Ha! Try to get away from me? You try to get away from me, and you gave me a legendary? Know your place. Know your place. Woo! Kickballer! I heard about this gun too. I heard about this one too. Let's see. Kickballer, Malawan. And it has Jacobs. And it has Jacobs. And it has Jacobs. Whoa. What? Oh. This gun might be interesting to mess with. Okay. This is shock and radiation. I might need to save this one for Harlow. We'll have to see. Let's see if we can get ourselves another kickballer. If we don't get another one on our next run, we'll move on. And let's see, what's the next location for a side mission? Oh, bound for launch. Oh, snap. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to do that one. We're definitely gonna have to do that one.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Okay, so the best way to combat Sludge Maw is to jump up to a higher spot and just wait for him to pop out. Okay, now I know. But we didn't get a legendary to drop. Time to meet up with Rush.
You're so impressive.
But the one you want to get, the one that'll increase your burn of them as well. I'll have to check and see. I have to check and see if I have anything in my bank. Because I'm not actively making a Rafa build right now. In fact, it's probably going to be a while before I start playing Rafa. So I'll see if I have anything in my bank that may benefit you. Because I've been picking up a lot of class mods. It's been a hot minute since I fought Idolater Soul and Callus, or even Vile Lictor for that matter. It's been quite a while. But if I have anything in my bank, and since we're already going to be heading back to the launch pad anyway, I might as well just show you what I got. You just let me know if there is one of these you would like, and then I don't mind dropping it for you.
Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
I gotta say, one of the most satisfying deaths I've ever been a part of.
Whoa! Whoa, baby!
It's true?
Damn right it is!
I'll spread the word!
Love the enthusiasm, but it's starting to feel like I'm eavesdropping on my mom's calls again, and that never ended well.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
I love the fact that they acknowledge the fact that the timekeeper is dead. I really like that. Okay, so here's my bank. I got almost 400 items, so I'm almost full. I'll probably go back here and look through all this stuff. But class mods. All right, so here's all, and I got a lot of Rafa ones. So trust me, if I got multiple copies, I am not missing out on too much. But here are all of the Rafa mods I have. So I have Cackling Grenazerker. I have Invisible Dancer, which is overdrive bonuses are increased by 100%. Overdrive ends whenever Rafa's action skill ends. This gives you bonus melee damage and action skill cooldown rate. I have Precise Instigator, which is for the Peacebreaker cannons. Let's see. I have the Rewarding Philanthropo. Whenever Rafa re-triggers his action skill, he spawns a free grenade. If he has a grenade equipped, he spawns one based on that. This skill has a 4-second cooldown. And I got one with ordnance and critical hit damage, sniper rifle, and ordnance damage. And then we have the upfront Escrimador. Rafa's melee attacks have gain a 10% critical hit chance. Critical hits with melee attacks restore 0.5% of action skill duration, additional melee damage, and action skill cooldown rate. Me thinks this one might be up your alley. I feel like this one might be up your alley. And I already have another one of these. So if I give you this one, which is level 50, mind you, then I don't mind hunting for a better one. I don't mind hunting down a better one. This one's like level 35, but I can always find another one. Oh, you meant burnt damage. Oh, you're looking for... Oh, so you're specifically looking for a class mod that, that'll increase your burn damage? Well, I'll have to look into that one then. Let's see. Elemental damage. Status effect application chance. Status effect application chance. Melee damage, pistol damage, damage reduction. And these are going down lower and lower and lower in terms of levels I gain them. Some of them I'm only keeping so that way I can take advantage of the firmware that's on them to put on pieces of gear I'm actually going to use in the future. I got a lot for Harlow, and I want to say quite a few for Amon, but not a ton. But that's what I currently have. That one, the Philanthropo one, that one seems like it'll help out with your melee damage overall. Even though it doesn't give you additional burn damage on there. I mean, being able to give you more melee and increase action skill cooldown, it's just something to consider. Oh, did they fix it? Oh, that very same order ship that we took down during the story, they're now working on completely fixing. Are they going to use it to leave?
The moment we've been waiting for is here. Time to blast off this rock. It's time for the launch. When you first showed up saying you wanted to take down Saul, I had my doubts. But you turned all those doubts to hope. Or more like you took the hope we had and proved it was worth holding on to all this time. We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream, to leave Kairos. Since we've only got the one ship, this launch will just be Conway and a small crew. But I have total faith that they'll make contact out there and return with other ships to help us all achieve that dream. And every one of them will get a fresh batch of the best protein bars in the galaxy.
We're almost ready, Vault Hunter. Conway has my toolbox, though. You mind grabbing it from him? I'm sure they'd love to say hello, too.
If you see them, something was off with Conway earlier. I think they're nervous about the launch. Not that I blame them, of course.
You don't seem too scared. Are you holding it together?
Staying here and waiting for their return is easy. Conway has the hard job. They're the only one who can fly the ship. Not to mention the pressure of actually reaching someone out there. I just hope they're doing okay.
Well, yeah, what if... No, it won't. It can't. It just... Oh, hey. Probably tired of waiting for his tools, huh? They're here.
Doesn't take a body language master to see something's wrong. What's up?
Something good is happening, but why do I feel... sick? It's like my body is fighting itself, even though everything we've wanted is finally here. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I've learned our brains don't really care about details like good or bad. Just try to breathe through it.
Thanks. Already feels a bit better just saying it out loud. Getting out of my head for a sec.
Hey, so these rippers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than rippers? You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
Rush, I'm on my way to deliver Rhodes' tools while Conway is gathering the rest of the crew.
You were fast.
Yeah.
Is Conway doing okay?
Mama! Definitely better than they were.
Wanna die?
Glad to hear it. And thanks. Feels like there's a whole lot going wrong, but we'll push through it. We always do.
That first one wheeled perfectly. So that Philanthropo one that gives you additional action skill damage and melee damage, that's the one you want?
If you have my tools, I could definitely use them.
Excellent. Give it here.
Great job. They'll handle the repairs, but we need you fighting again, because we got more rippers incoming.
stinking vials. Woo! Whoa!
See you again.
I don't know if we can protect the ship much longer.
We might have to launch during the attack, but we can't do that without Conway here.
Last I saw, they were going to gather the rest of the crew. I'll find them. Get it!
There's no I in team.
We're good! Conway, come on. I'll get you to the ship.
I should have killed y'all when I came up here. Oh, they don't want us going. Well, they don't want Conway and them going.
That's not what friends do.
We are not friends. Hush.
Thanks for that. And for before. And all the other stuff. Wow. Wow. Do we ever owe you? I think I'm ready now. I hope this isn't goodbye forever. But if it is, make sure to keep bugging Rush for me. Yeah?
You got it. Good luck out there, Conway. See you on the other side.
Did you see that? They're shooting rockets at the ship. Who taught
them how to use those.
No pressure, but if they damage the ship and in turn the implosion device, extreme danger in doing so.
Nope, I think we're all pretty aware of what's at stake. Take down anyone wielding those rockets. We can't have come this far to lose everything now. One down. We're all good over here. Get rid of the others. You got eyes on the last one. You can do this. That was the last of them. Better move fast before we find out they have another stash somewhere.
You won!
Ship's fully repaired and Conway and the others are on board. Not exactly the launch we had planned.
Wow, they're popping up from every.
We'll get him up in the air. That's all that matters.
They're popping up everywhere. But I still see faces. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Yeah, I like to be doubly sure. Okay? I like to make sure there's nothing left. I'm a firm believer in the double tap and making sure that what shouldn't be moving is no longer moving. Oh, you were there the whole time. Didn't even notice. Sorry!
It's nice to have a bit of breathing room. But how about we launch now before that changes again? Almost surprised I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I said our goodbyes. Never loved a friend half as much as I love them.
You know I love you all too. I'll see you again before you know it. Plus, I left more than a few hidden surprises around HQ to make sure you don't forget me anytime soon. Ready when you are.
Mind doing the honors? I don't want to take my eyes off this for even a second.
I love the positioning of the button so that way we can see the launch.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Stay safe out there.
I made it! Ha! Don't shut the door! I made it!
It really happened. Can you believe it?
Honestly, the only thing I can't believe is that you didn't go with them.
I thought about it, but I'd be no help. Plus, who'd do all the baking around here? Our whole society would fall apart.
Almost sounds like you're thinking of staying permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom. But the whole reason I was on the ship that crashed here was because I was searching for somewhere to call home. After everything you've done, this place suddenly feels like it could be just that. Yeah, there's plenty of bad, but there's also been a lot of good. And I can make it even better. When Conway returns, I'll stay on Kairos and keep leading those who make the same choice. This is where I belong. Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
Hey, I was just doing what I do best. But I'm damn glad it ended up helping you all too.
I know you're not exactly someone who needs backup, but if you ever do, wherever that is, I hope you know I've always got you.
Hey, rookie! Fancy meeting?
Complete all Outbounder missions. Pale blueberry dot.
You here? What boarding group are you? I'm in Premium Platinum Premier Priority Pro Plus. Gold!
There's no way that's real. Not that it matters. You missed your ride.
No! Wait, I'm not done. Oh! You! I blame you for this, rookie! Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about to rank you up to senior rookie! Guess I'll go find the gift shop. Who else wants an extremely expensive bag of trail mix?
No, sir. You got something on your back. I need you to open that up. And you're keeping an eye on me so I can't grab it. Claptrap, give me the gun. Claptrap, give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun! Thank you. Okay, yeah, we did it. We completed all the Outbounder missions. Nice. I have a feeling that Conway's presence, us sending them on their way, may not be the last time we see them. Down and Outlaw. So we got a new style, Out of Bounds. And a new head, Down and Outlaw. Cool. Nice. All right, let's put it back to the colors I had it before. Eyes was glowing with this one. What was the other one I had? It wasn't this one. It was, which one was it? Ah, there it is. And you remember my colors. All right. All right, let's see what else we got. We got Working for Tips. And another one. Yeah, there's no other ones over here. Okay. Next one. Oh, goodness. I didn't realize how much time it's been. All right, let's make this the last side mission. We'll have another session where I'm tackling side missions as a whole. We'll have another one. But actually, instead of it being tomorrow, let's mess around with Alan Wake. Yeah? Yeah, let's play some Alan Wake 2. Because if I don't start it, then I probably won't this month, and it's already the 10th.
You want to do this?
Whoa, wait, the kickballer does all of that extra explosions? Okay, I gotta watch that. That thing is dangerous.
Huh. Someone left an echo log there.
Stop laughing!
Gosh, it's rushed. A few of our farmers just had their harvests confiscated by idolater Saul. Bastard took every last morsel. We can't let our folks go hungry. Bring them some of our food stores, would you? Be careful. Saul's patrols are everywhere.
Hey, Rush. Found your message for someone named Cusk. But I don't think they delivered the food your people were waiting on. I saw some supplies lying around.
Oh, man. Cusk. She got cut down in transit. But our people still need that food. Pay for some delivery work. Pick up the goods and I'll send the details.
No problem. They just better tip. Rush's delivery. Smells food-like.
Hey, out here, we salvage what we can to survive. And let me tell you, my Crash Wing casserole is 5-star stuff. Deliver that food to 3 farms nearby, okay?
I fly with your little eye. What a grave.
Whatever.
How far is that? 600, 300, 400. That one's closer.
I'm not usually one for
Food delivery.
Get a reload.
Sorry, I kind of messed up your lawn. Ignore the bodies. Enjoy the food.
Yeah, good stuff.
Speedy delivery too, am I right? Maybe worth a tip?
No. Shut up and get back to work.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience. She appreciates your work, just not financially. 1 delivery down, 2 to go.
Woo!
I have no idea who you are, but I hope you drop something cool. Well, you dropped a lot, but none of it were legendary. But you had a name, so it makes me wonder.
So easy.
Oh no. Kitty, first of all, welcome back. Secondly, you said your poor husband. Oh no. He learned today, didn't he? He learned today, didn't he? Oh no. You haven't even gotten to it yet? Oh. You haven't even gotten to it yet? Check the sauce out in chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you just tagged me. Oh. Why is the sauce so dark? Why is the sauce so dark? Oh. Oh. My tolerance for spice is higher than Kitty's. I do not foresee an issue. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You say that now. I'm going to quote one of my favorite characters from Jurassic Park, Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park, The Lost World. Ooh, that's how it all starts. And then later there's running and screaming. Okay. He says he does not foresee it's going to be an issue. You say that before you taste the sauce. That's what everyone thinks. Oh, this ghost pepper chip is not going to be different. It's not going to be difficult. I think we can get through this. 15 minutes later, you see them curled up in a chair, begging for milk, wondering what did I do wrong in my life to wind up in this situation, thinking to themselves, it should be impossible for all of this pain that I am currently suffering through right now. How is this all condensed into a chip or a sauce? Okay. Just so we're all clear, he said I do not foresee an issue. Okay. And I am willing to eat my own words, okay? I'm willing to eat my own words if he has this death sauce and it doesn't affect him at all. Then he gets the nickname I have for him. I will say it once he prevails. But if he suffers, you already know.
Unchanged.
I just thought I'd go ahead and make my statement on this matter quite clear, Kitty. I just thought I'd say so. All right, now we got to go back and continue with the side mission. You see how thick the sauce is? Yes. See, if it was a light sauce with some spice in it, it would be runny. That way, the consistency isn't. Here's the thing. Beware the sauce that is thick, because that means that the spiciness of the sauce has become saturated enough to almost be a solid. Huh? When sauce is almost at the same consistency as syrup, which we all know is rich in flavor, depending on the type you get, you know you're looking at some substantially thick consistency. Let me look at this clip. That's not a sauce. That is death syrup. It's not dripping. It is literally oozing out of the spoon. It is oozing out of the spoon.
Oh man, this looks bad. These border goons have gotta pay.
They'll all lose to you, champ. You tricked them and be serious.
Bad news.
Your ribs, you still
The people
laughing?
at this farm. The order got to him before I could.
Saul's damn thugs. As if all the rippers and threshers and fallen moon chunks weren't bad enough. Sorry. Just, this is why we're trying so hard. To find a new home, you know? Somewhere safe. Or safer, at least. Why don't you go ahead and leave the food there, Vault Hunter? Someone with a hungry belly will find and appreciate it. Just one delivery left.
You laughing, but we had this conversation before. We've seen this conversation before. We saw the light in your eyes was so happy, metaphorically speaking. It was like, ooh, I'm gonna try out some of this death sauce. We looked into it. We did our research. You showed us a photo, and we said, doesn't seem like a good idea. But best of luck, though. Okay? We witnessed the aftermath. You barely able to have a full sentence that wasn't jumbled with a couple of words simply because you couldn't see. And now, here we are, a year later. And your husband wants to take a crack at it.
Hey, are you jerks trying to kill my food delivery career?
So,
I'm tip
I'm not the type of person to make fun of people. I mean, well, I am. I am the type of person to make fun of them, but only in good fun. Only in good fun. But when it comes to your husband, who I hold a great deal of respect for, I'm not gonna make fun. If things do not pan out well, I'm not gonna make fun. I will make references of the warnings that I have given, and the overall distrustful nature of the sauce as a whole because of what it done to one of my own mods, because I find it disrespectful that it did that to you, the pain it caused. But I will be there to go, That's all I'm gonna say, just I'm not gonna laugh, I'm not gonna say I told you so, I'm just gonna say That's it. Micro loader. No. Can I get a green Jacobs? No. I really need to sell all these items because I kind of don't have a place to actually put them. I've just been picking up stuff willy-nilly.
Scrap.
But...
Don't mind Marlowe there. Just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, border, it's pretty non-stop out there. He'll snap out of it soon. That's all the deliveries. Wish every one of those farms could be eating well today, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
Thank you. You better get that nickname ready. He just took a spoonful and walked off. Oh, so you just took a spoonful and walked off. And that was it? All right, one more side mission. One more side mission for this side of the Fate Fields.
Like the really big one.
I'm not usually one for pickup
I found my next time on. Ever taken this? Is no way to live.
You'll be right back!
No returns without receipt.
You sure have a hold of this.
Into the abyss!
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Okay, the mission is up there. I gotta get up there. These wild horns, they do a lot of damage if they touch you. Stop trying to hide, bruh. Let it happen.
Awaiting answer. Is anyone out there?
So I am already drawing some red flags from a talking porta potty. These are the drones you're looking for.
I'm so tired. Lee, help me.
There! You're free of your state prison. Need anything else?
Expressing relief. That was both terrible and humiliating. Explanation. I was dispatched to survey a nearby area, but my propulsion battery ran out of power. Request. Please carry me to the region I indicate, and I will narrow down the exact survey location as we come closer.
Sounds easy enough. Let's get moving.
Circumstance. I was placed in that small defecation chamber by someone who said, memory. I will put you where shit goes!
Ugh. Well, don't let it get to you. Or do, and let it eat at you. Your call.
Acknowledging progress. We are nearing the survey location. Update. Once you place me in the correct spot, I will be able to survey the area and complete my task.
Who exactly sent you out here anyways?
Searching database. Result found. Unable to access. Explaining. Information locked behind administrative access code.
Right. I'm just gonna tell myself I'm not helping the order then.
Reassurance. Access code not related to any current order members.
I was about to say, I better not be helping anything order related.
Verifying location. We made it! Request. You may set me down now.
This is a...
Analysis. Underground scan complete. Location suitable for dating. Confirm possible option for relocation. Gratitude. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept the forthcoming reward. Additional request. Scans from other drones are necessary to reach total survey completion. Other drones will likely suffer the same propulsion issue.
Underground scan, huh? Well, guess I'll look out for more survey drones.
Did you just give me a whole bunch of rewards out of a giant pile of wild horn? Yeah, you did. Okay. 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 This is toil in my life. I get no respect at all. Let's see. No place like home. I keep telling myself I'm going to stop after I'm going to do this side quest and then I'm done. I'm going to do that side quest and then I'm done. I keep telling myself that, but it never lasts. Electroshock therapy, droning on. Gone are my leggies. Drone ranger. Flat Kairoser. Oh, this is a flat earther mission, isn't it? Love in the time of iridium poisoning. Below the surface. No escape room. Bad seed. The cat's pajamas. For better or worse, the shrimp is done. Nice. We'll let you know. Keep us informed. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some of these challenges down, thanks to the bod. Definitely gonna need to farm Axmal a little bit more. Matter of fact, where is Axmal? That's Quake Thresher. Where is Axmal? That's Core Observer. That's Sludge Maw. Back Hive. Bio Bulkhead. Oppressor. Mimicron. Bio Thresher Omega. Axmal! There it is. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think we reached a good enough stopping point for today's session of Borderlands, with me doing some side quests and getting them all knocked out. So, yeah. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave and put myself in a position where I can go face off against Axmal again and get my hands on some better weapons. Because I want to see if I can get one with Jacobs. One with Jacobs would be sick.
You're just pretending anyway.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Let me just run through here. Let's get one more Axmal kill on camera, and then I'll call it a session.
I can barely grapple with your talent.
Is this a completely different way of getting down? Huh. We're just gonna run past all these enemies and get to the boss.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help? Bye.
Oh, we got something else. That doesn't look like a bot. Oh, I could be wrong though. Mega kill spring. Mega kill spring. The last one I got was a large. This one's mega. Nice. Still keeping a lookout for a green Jacobs.
I can barely grapple with you. No way you'll get down.
Just doing a little bit of boss farming before I go.
Nice.
Just comically leaving your legs still standing up.
You're so impressive.
He says spicy but not intolerable. Well, I can go ahead and give him his nickname now. Lord of Spice. Sir, can you stop falling over in the pool of the boiling acid, please? Can you just stop doing that? Just overall, can you just stop?
Get a reload of us, huh? You should have a home.
How are we looking money-wise? Just thought of something. Can't wait to see a look on your girlfriend's face when she sees you one-slicing enemies. That ought to be an interesting conversation. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die in a completely different location. I'm gonna need you to do that. Ooh. It's an order grenade that homes in. It's double Merv. I might need to try this out with Harlow. Just because. Let's keep going until we get another legendary to drop. Hopefully another bot. And then I'll say goodbye.
You're so impressive.
Wanna die?
More ammo means more fun.
Oh, that didn't look like a good amount to me. You can't do that to me. Not in front of my endearing and wonderful audience. You can't not drop a legendary. Everyone's watching. How dare you?
You should have a home. Get him.
Stop falling into the pool! Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. My phone battery was about to die. Just managed to put it on, put it in the charger.
You're so impressive.
A memento!
Every time, bruh, if you don't stop falling in there. What time is it? Only 5:49? Okay, we still got... I still got plenty of hours in the day. Just curious who drops that mod so you can get a level 40 something for yourself. I think character class mods drop from like Idolater Soul. I need to look into that. I would grab my phone, but it currently just almost ran out of juice. So I'll send it to you on Discord. I'll tag you in it once I find out who drops it exactly.
Grenade serenade!
Alright, you creature are starting to bother me with how you are not giving me a brand new bod. Because I don't need one with Hyperion shields. I'd rather have a Jacob's attachment.
You're tickling my fancy. It's you and me, champ.
Really love falling into that pool of acid, don't you? Oh, perfect. This is what I needed. I needed a green.
Wow, smart and good looking.
I was trying to grab that one, but it wouldn't let me. And look at that. They gave me another green Jacobs. Just to be all like, well, you've been searching hard for it, so we're gonna give you an extra one. We know you've been looking. We know you've been looking. All right, let's come over here. Okay, so we have a white Jacobs, a green Jacobs, a blue Jacobs, and a purple Jacobs. So we have all the ones that we need, which means I can get rid of one of these. All right, run axe one more time.
I'm glad one of us understands that tech. I knew you could do it.
Oh well. Well, I'll just keep farming off camera then. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know, thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything you ever do for me, from super chatting to super thanks and everything that comes with, you know, supporting what I do on this channel. Thank you to all my members. Thank you to all of my Patreon members as well. I appreciate you and you guys, you know, helping this dream, you know, not only stay alive, but also improve better and better. The channel continues to grow. More and more people are starting to realize who I am, and I can't wait to entertain them all. But this is where I'm going to call it for today, so that way I don't go as long as I did yesterday, because yesterday was 8 hours of nothing but Wuthering Waves. And I want to chill just a little bit the rest of the day before I set things up for Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. So, Kitty, thank you. Hybrid, thank you. Everyone who tuned in today, thank you. It is an immense honor and privilege to entertain you all on a regular basis, and I look forward to it every single day. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.